Good evening, everyone. We're gonna keep rolling with our ship breaking. We're getting pretty far along. Just trying to get far enough to complete the last achievement to 100% my first game. We're gonna do one of these Gecko salvage. I despise
there, Kato. Don't want to repeat it yet.
but they have a really high amount of potential salvage.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
And hell is such a ship.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes,
Pluck ladder.
Wait a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato.
Back out of there.
Quick lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot.
I don't think I can fit that through there.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Alright.
Just vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking
This one's
protocol,
active, so
making
we
us
can...
skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time.
Alright, open this up.
I can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid.
Okay, so we gotta worry about the front.
I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Airlock pressurizing.
Depressurizing these things is always the biggest pain in the ass because they've got so many little rooms and corridors and whatnot. Like, let's drain this one out.
Air pressure level.
That closes both the doors, so I cannot get out of here, so I just have to. Now shit's breaking.
Airlock depressurizing.
And that one's half lodged and going crazy. There we go. Okay, we're depressurized, so let's start stripping the exterior of the hull. That pipe's in my way. You clip that side? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're gonna go along the top section first. Like usual, we're just gonna snip that off. Flip that. Ah. Looks like we already had a full chunk just kind of float off on us. Rid of that.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So this section here is a bit of a pain in the ass. I have to trim the bottom section here along this line and on the far side. So we're gonna try to flip it as close as we can. There we are. And it still missed this little section right here. Flip that. I gotta come around far side here. Get the last portions there. That broke that free. So we can get rid of it. There we go. And these are the cargo bays. So most of the salvage material is going to be in. most of it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That, and we'll pluck that while we're at it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now we're gonna go back down here and keep clipping. Clipping and trimming and trimming and clipping. There. Now we got a much easier access point.
Credits deposited. Salvage
There's some
deposit.
radiation there.
Credits transferred.
First time we've actually seen those this run. Okay, so that's all the first sections. Let's get this other section peeled off here. There we go.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
First be all these sections out of here. That one's too big still to grab. Guessing there's a connection. It's Yep. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. There we go.
Valuable object
That.
accepted for processing.
Pop this radiation out. That one. Alright.
Salvage deposit secured.
Get our first goal.
Credits awarded.
Okay, so we got the top section clipped. Let's get down to the bottom. Take that off. Now swing around.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That should be all of the exterior pieces. hello.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do
5
it.
minutes. Yep.
Weaver out.
Thank you, Weaver. Eat.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, so this is still too heavy for me to
Salvage secured.
manipulate for.
Applying credit.
It looks like I'm just gonna tether this trunk. Oh well.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's give that another tether.
Processing.
Concerned that it'll wear off before it gets out of there.
Salvage goal obtained.
Second goal.
Rewards assigned.
All I've really been doing is stripping this exterior. Tells you how much stuff is in this thing. And away.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I think this
Salvage
is.
accepted. Credit applied.
Nope, that's just part of it. Okay. We're gonna give this a little nudge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This section still firmly attached. Now, it could be there's a connection point that I've overlooked, or it could be that the console in the cockpit is just sealed to the front. Doesn't look like I'm missing any pieces, so we're gonna have to go inside.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There we go. Now this one's going to be irritating, because I'm going to have to cut off the coolant, cut the pipe to reveal the reactor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter.
We're just going to do
Don't do
cleanup.
anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, we're going to pull that. Accidentally damaged it. Before it freezes everything up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, so we can slide this out, just like that. And eat. Got it. And we'll pluck that thermal spreader while we're at it. Come back to it on the next shift.
Salvage deposit secured.
I mean, all we've really done is strip the outside. So that's a lot of progress. Fire will spread quickly in areas with lots of flammable objects. No kidding!
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Rental, 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 rental. All of that rent.
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now.
Good for him. We'll keep
Can't
going.
get the broadside of a gecko.
I got shit to do, Weaver. Less chatter makes profits fatter.
Focus in and have a productive day now.
Kai, you good?
Yep. Kaido and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai? Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go all the way up here.
So, what's the punishment?
I'm gonna...
Docked pay, form a write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Okay,
Nothing.
so that's still too heavy. We're just gonna have to tether
Kai
it
and
off.
I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Alright, so that takes care of the coolant line. We're gonna skim our way back out here. So this pipe is now inactive. Come down. Actually, we'll cut it right here. I don't want to mess with too much. And right here. I can lift this whole chunk out, and our reactor is fully exposed. Alright,
Processing valuable deposit.
so now we'll go in here. We
Credit
will
transferred.
disconnect the 3 boosters. That will cause our reactor to start melting. Alright, here's the last one. Ah, I just did something funky there. There.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Never know what you're gonna find in this thing.
Valuable object processed. Credit
Okay, now we can hit
deposited.
these fuses since we don't need the power supply anymore.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yeah. The last fuse is on this side. Yep, there it is. Got that. Let's block this. Alright, now that we know this isn't actually attached at all, we're just going to tether it to the head.
Account credited.
That should just slide it off. Yep, should just slide it right off. Right off. What the hell is holding this thing?
Fuel levels are low.
Shut up. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this a little older. Gonna melt the corner struts first. I'll loosen that piece. There it goes. Okay.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yep. I see you attached to the top of that. Oop.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, now we're gonna come up here. Gonna hit this corner of the nose. Pull it in. I'm gonna do a second one just to hurry it along its way.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered.
Okay, so
Transferring credits.
these radiation containment units are processor materials. We're gonna have to melt it out of there.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, so something's still attached on the top side. Probably a computer console or a chair or something. Or it's a storage bin. So we'll nudge down. We'll throw this into the barge since it's right in our way. There we go.
Valuable object processed.
Rotate around.
Salvage
Pull
secured.
5 readers.
Credit deposited.
We're just gonna tuck you off in that other room.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Didn't want to let me grab that for a minute.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, now we gotta get this ECU out of here. Actually, let's do this 2 for 1. I'm gonna need to break up the structure in order to work with it. So I think what I'll do is I'll cut it along this line here.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
No, I'm busy. No training time for me. It hasn't been approved. Got that. And that should loosen up. Yep, that whole pipe.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Alright, this should be the last one we'll need to melt. There it goes. Pull these slices out.
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
This goes in the furnace. Like that.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Got that. Alright, let's get rid of this piece. Nice and easy. No, we need to go more left. There you go. Alright, now we'll start pulling everything out of here.
Raw material accepted. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Pull the hoist out. See if we can jostle this free. They tend to be snug in there.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, I will check to see if there is fuel canister in this small room here. Hey! Don't mind if I do. Let's just top off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's break loose all these
Salvage
beds.
secured. Applying credit.
There we are. All the actual frames go down to the barn.
Salvage
All the
deposit
mattresses go in the
confirmed.
furnace.
Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, that clears out this side, so we're going to cut the next 2 sections free. Got to it just in time. Alright. 13 million for that run. Not bad at all. One more shift, we should have it all cleaned up.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have.
Rhodes, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are
Can't
middle
even
management
go and
jerks who
fix
love
anything
stepping on
while
everyone
listen
else.
to her yammer.
Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
Alright. Nap time!
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up.
You're a dumbass.
But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
Oh, wait.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Blue? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest the ruin.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm going to work. I got a ship to break.
Salvage and destroyed. Don't do that.
I need to improve the braking on my thrusters. Holy hell.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I gotta melt this out of here too. This one. And this should take care of that panel. Yep, give it a nudge. There we go. Oh man, look at all this stuff sitting here. Access ladder.
Valuable object processed.
Chunk of nanocarbon. Random panel. Tiny piece of aluminum. Okay, so it might still be connected by something. So we're going to take a look-see first. If nothing's connected, then this is just too big for us to grab. That seems clear. Clear. Hello.
Material
I think it's just too hefty.
credits transferred.
Still too big. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to tether it off. There it goes. Just gonna let it peel away like that. Tuck down here, grab these items out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Close that off. Get this rail guide out of here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Food pack. This panel. There might be a gold panel on the other side of this. Yep, there it is.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh no, I lost a door. That caused a jostle.
Applying credit to account.
God damn,
Processing
that
object.
shoved it hard.
Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable deposit.
Something got
Credits
in
transferred.
here. Is that from the cold earlier, maybe? Maybe.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal cleared.
Pull it up
Rewards
that way.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Pull you out here. Oh, this is the one that I might be able to pull the rudder up. Yep. Because that rudder weighs a shitload.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, so we got this thing here. Let's disconnect. Terminal, give it a bit. That's still connected? Yes, it is.
Salvage
I'm gonna
secured.
come down here.
Applying credit.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna trim off the end of this. There we go. I can pull this whole contraption out of there. Cool. There we go. For that. Make sure I'm not in its way. There we go. And adding. This,
Valuable object
get it
processed.
to go up.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards.
This rudder, we're just gonna try to there we go. Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Just gonna melt this section out. So I can pull that out and use that room to get the rest of it. It's like this. There we go.
Raw material deposited.
Oh, it still has a piece attached to it. There we go. Alright, let's pull all this out.
Accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're hitting the last bit of this now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I do believe that is most, if not all, material I can salvage out of here. Let's just get rid of this. Give you a third one. While it's moving, we'll just duck down in here, see if there's anything floating around. Nope, nothing this side. Nothing on this side. Yeah, looks like all we got left is to get these last few chunks out of here. Slap those two on there.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Carter. 5 minutes remaining.
Plenty of time. We're just cleaning up.
Material deposited. Processing valuable.
Oh, come on.
Credits transferred.
Get in there. And you. Into your hole. And these things are really tearing along, ain't they? Looks like I might have a few little pieces of bits floating around. That's a piston, it looks like? Oh, rod.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh my god, did they fade again?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Tether supplies are low.
I may have gotten a little irritated with that chunk. Just need the furnace to grab it.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
There. Now the furnace is pulling it in.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There, starting on tethers. I think I'll put a point in just increasing the lifespan of the damn things.
Material deposited.
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
I'm pretty sure I've made my mark. I don't know how much more of a mark I can make, but it says I've got a noticeable chunk that's unaccounted for. Yeah. Almost half a mil that was just remaining somewhere.
New certification.
Cutter 934.
Gather up, fellas. Gather up.
And
I've got
another
something
one.
to share with you all.
A real
A
treat.
real treat.
Good job,
Hold
Kaido.
on. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. Huh. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs. You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes. Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx Equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to
You don't need the
greatly
union.
restrict the
We're
spread
just
of
going to
union
directly control your lives.
and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First, you push the hazard levels on us. Then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tug to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
No, it won't.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted.
Uh-huh.
Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
A lot of stickers. Alright, is this when I can actually start buying my equipment? Rank 18. Yes, it is. We're gonna increase our tether lifetime. Not buying the equipment, but it is making it last longer. And we're gonna up our brake a little bit. Up there, there. I'm not gonna with that. Alright. Another ship. Let's just crank out a tanker.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there?
Yep, totally.
In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
Sure.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curzon. I can put you on leave, too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Lynx property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curzon. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, gotta go back inside now.
Airlock pressurizing.
That. Depressurize that. Pressurize
Airlock
this.
depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Doubt there is one, but let's see if there is. I'm sorry, regulator out here. No. There's none in here. Oh, look, more iron.
Airlock depressurizing.
We have no regulator in here. Alright. Do this one. Uh-oh. Alright, I saw it. Yep.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Something way up there, but I can do it now. Alright. Front section's depressurized.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Airlock depressurizing.
Come on. There we go.
Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Filter. Oh, we do have an active atmospheric brake.
Air pressure level decreasing.
There we go. All right. I'm out of charge. Damn it. There we go. All right, got to get more charges.
Processing valuable.
Can't believe I forgot about those.
Credits transferred.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Oh.
Thank you for your purchase.
You got them, so let's pop the ions off the front first. this coat off real quick.
Credits transferred.
There we go. Okay, so we're gonna give this one a nudge forward. Kind of roll it over the front of the ship. Down. And back. There it goes.
Salvage secured.
Alright. I'm back to the rear of the ship. Keep working on it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's use these rings off.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gonna have to separate off the next ring or two.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Gonna expose the reactor. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing object.
Make sure it's mounted to the bottom plate, not the top plate. Yep, we're good. Sometimes they're mounted to the wrong plates. Evening War Room. How goes? One more piece back there. Frisbee! Okay, let's get this taken care of. We're gonna pop this panel off. All your miniatures and such. That. So now we'll come over here, we'll remove the thruster. And pull the reactor.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Got that one. Okay, so this is just a giant C.
Deposit accepted for processing.
We're gonna come down here and just give it a little boop. Try to. There we go. So, this is an air filter, so we just gotta melt it out and throw it down the barge. Proper desk, getting all fancy.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Melt that piece. You see you out of there. Alright. Let's pull all the pieces out of this.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Ah. Got multiple things on your table now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, that's all
Salvage
here.
secured.
Good, good.
Applying credit.
Alright, so we're gonna need to get this radiation filter out of here. That first.
Valuable
Out this out.
Credit awarded.
Now carefully pull this out. And throw it down there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I gotta come around and melt this bar right here. Alright, and that should. Yep. Come on. The panel came off.
Valuable object processed.
There.
Credits deposited.
Alright, now to disconnect all of this.
Credits deposited.
There's that. Alright, let's get this piece out of here.
Valuable
There.
component incinerated. Don't do that. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's get rid of these rings. Doing good. Only find 17900 GPU. Oh, you used 2 different rigs? Oh, jeez. Without Weaver there to tell me the shift's about over, I didn't realize the shift was about over. Whoopsie! Oh, okay. And another message.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say. I should have seen what Lou saw. The company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action? Weaver. Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se, but I do know it'd make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off. That alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver. Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You seen him?
Kai, spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
Hey, as long as it does what you need it to do, the age of the equipment doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
I don't know why I'm bothering with these. Alright, let's take a look at the equipment. I think we're good for another round yet. I haven't gone up a rank, so I won't be able to unlock anything further. Yee.
Happy morning, folks. Saw some sloppiness yesterday, but I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today.
Meh.
Well, aren't you all a quiet bunch?
Busy.
Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way. Thank you, Hal. I'm aware. No sage words of wisdom for the team? They know what they're doing. You know, Curazon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. Once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first.
Yeet.
Well, heck, folks, you're really taking this job seriously. I love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits... what? Huh? It makes profits fatter, right?
Yeah.
Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up. Hal.
I'd say that should probably do you okay for about 85% of what you want. Right, get out of that area and pop it. Go. Then trim this. That's nice. Right. We're going to send that out that way. As soon as that's clear, yeet.
Raw material deposited. Valuable object.
Squeeze in here. Oh, my fuel's low. Yeah, I'm just glad I was able to start streaming again now that my schedule's settled out. Any particular game you're looking forward to diving into first?
Thank you for your purchase.
Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Maybe I shouldn't, like, nestle myself amidst the fuel tanks while I'm blowing shit up. Could be bad for my health if I, miscalculated distances. That's all clear.
Cutter 9346-52. Your service life has been exceeded. Contract terminated.
Yeah, that'll put a damper on things. My life. Got pretty damn far with, without having any major issues. Oh, damn it. I forgot to skip training.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience.
All right, breathe.
Now, we're going to go back and skip all training because I don't want to... Damn it. I don't want to do another 20 minutes of this is how you move around. I'm pretty solid on that one, thanks. You know my methodology. Do whatever the fuck you want. There.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise.
Oh, let me skip that one, thank God. Yeah, I don't need to see how much dead I'm. Thank you.
Good warning, Cutter 9346-52.
So instead of doing what I was doing last round, where I wouldn't buy any upgrades until someone directed me to, I'm just going to purchase what
Hey, Cutter.
upgrades I believe in.
Welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region.
That's nice, Weaver. Let's move on.
Welcome to your new home. There's everything you need.
Can't
all yours,
shit
Cutter.
now. Ah!
Nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. Okay. Your primary goal is to get to the next rank. Good luck out there, Cutter. We were out.
Oh, he officially stopped working on it? Or just the, I'm gonna take a break and was never heard from again? Oop!
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, something's still connected. That it? That one.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Money. Oh, the range is so short. Back to doing this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, squeeze through here. This.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Little irritating that I'm back to square one, but I'm the one who decided to go through in the no
Deposit secured.
revivals run,
Credits awarded.
so only myself to blame.
Additional rewards assigned. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That one done one move. Whatever.
Salvage
Oh no, I lost 0 credits because of that medical kit.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
No.
Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. Crap.
There we go. That. That. Okay, so there is no engine back this round.
Deposit accepted. Deposit accepted for processing.
This one's furnace work.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Look, the patch out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Come on out of there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah. You know, I pulled off another light.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's right. This first one, I gotta pop the rear nozzle off to make it light enough for me to move it. Forgot about that.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Okay.
We're out.
Material deposited.
Yep, now I can move it.
Processing valuable objects. Credits reported. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Son? Or is it one of the... Yep, it's one of the items I can't interact with
I
yet.
need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Object
There it goes.
transferring credits.
Easy money. Oh, got a long way to go to catch up to where I was.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Alright. Grab these tethers. I don't think there's much else I can actually get. Nope, needs at least level 5.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liv. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm Tyson.
Kai, your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the rec to get
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can.
Mm-hmm.
Cutter, I added you to the Sector Comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. We were out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Maybe I'll retire from streaming. Just stream World of Warcraft.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Exterior stripped. Do an about face and start working our way down the insides.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I don't fool myself. This'll never be something that I do for a steady income. Just fuck. People like watch me being an asshole on stream. Great.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I always get amazed anytime anyone throws money at me.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Lost select somewhere.
Transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Got the other one made it down. There's that light.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Hey, look, oxygen.
Confirmed. Applying credit.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nice and easy.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There. Alright, now we can weasel in here and start getting rid of all this stuff.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Garbage.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we go. Just grab all this.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, start plucking everything out of the cockpit.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage goal fully completed. Rewards assigned.
Alright, let's cut this in half.
Salvage deposit
Finish up this shift.
credit transferred.
Oh,
Salvage secured.
still too heavy.
Applying credit.
Oh well. Let's grab this oxygen. We'll just tether it away.
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left.
There we go.
Let's make them count. Weaver out.
Making them count, Weaver.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it.
That happens.
You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to
Go on. There it goes.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, shipbreaker?
New certification level awarded.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there?
No,
You know, be your own boss?
not really, Lou.
I swear. One day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money.
Sure you will.
Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Blue out.
So, once we get to the new day, I'll show you the extent of my playing this damn game.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
So, we're gonna pop to the main menu quick. Open shift, rank 25, positive balance. Standard shift, rank 30, more positive balance. Limited survives shift, I died a total of 3 times. Positive balance. So that's why we're going through my stream on the no revivals. Keeps me focused, I suppose. But out of curiosity, 165 hours so far in this game. I may have gotten methodical with it at one point or another. Alright, let's see what upgrades we've unlocked.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Ah, yeah. Oh no, that's just rain. Make it so it breaks down a little bit less. Thrusters. More oxygen supply. Alright. We're going to upgrade our suit integrity. Last run, I didn't touch this at all, but I need to make it so that I can make a mistake time to time. And we'll increase this, double our base range. Alright. I don't want to do the atlases just because I can't manipulate those large sections back there yet. So I'm going to just avoid them for the time being.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, all depressurized, so let's do what we do. Pop that off. Cut those. Come over to the other side. Cut both of those. That gets rid of both of these frame pieces. That.
Accepted for processing.
This is one of those games that I can very obviously just kind of zone out with. And got the window out. That loosened up these two pieces.
Material accepted. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Nudge that out of the way. Get under this. Do that. Yeah, over my hours I may have developed systems and methodologies for a lot of ships.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ooh! A cell! A cell! No! Okay. Angle in. Quick reactions also help.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's trim the nacelle off the other side before I do that again.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
slide that out of there.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's unpowered. Those two batteries were powering the whole front section of the ship. Oh well.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited.
That means what I'm going to have to do is, instead of
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
tossing this into the processor and tossing the thruster into the barge, I gotta do one or the other.
Salvage accepted. Credit
Seeing as that's... Oh. Oh. I thought it was going to be attached to the outside panel without it being projected. Alright.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Okay, no oxygen tanks this time, so I'm going to have to go back up.
valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There we go. Alright, well, since we're at the front now, let's start plucking.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's a hatch, so... Pop that. We'll go up top, separate off the hatch from the frame.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your ship, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
Thank you, Weaver.
Processed. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Screw it, just tether it. Keep moving.
Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It's still too large for me to grab easily, so tether it is.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Two feathers. There we go. Spin her around.
Raw material accepted.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Okay, that's all stuff I can't interact with yet. Alright, I think that does her.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be, an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed that we take care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago,
My kingdom for a
workers like
skip
us
button.
would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. the company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
All right. It breaks less, and I break easy. Able to move more weight. Yeah. I'm avoiding the out.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
Okay, so this cell needs to be disconnected. So.
All that grime and dust.
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou. I need you to
Okay, so there's no way to gain access to the interior area, so we're just going to cut the front off and make it pop that way. It's gonna get ugly quick.
Any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Keep her out.
And there goes that side.
Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
Bit busy.
What a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Processor deposit accepted.
There.
Credits awarded.
That got jumbled around a little bit.
Material deposited.
Hey, Smithy! Well, you're the first person to bother pushing the button. Counts for something. How you doing tonight? I was on a good run, but then I got my ass killed, so I had to start over. So we're back here at the beginning. Certification rank 6.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I was moving around pieces of a very large tanker, and instead of grabbing the piece of the tanker to push it, I accidentally grabbed the far wall of the bay, which shoved me backwards into another chunk of material and instantly killed me. So I was just pushing for speed, not being careful. And as a result, here we are, back at the beginning.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, before I pull that battery, I'm going to make sure that I disconnect the thruster.
Credits awarded.
Hi there, Mr. Reactor. How you doing today? Blah. We're fine.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. Flush this line. Disconnect this nacelle. Pull this out a little bit so I can get behind here. Got that. Good, doing good. But I'm not doing dead.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing.
Yep, I got knocked down there a little bit.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Frisbee.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Charge push is going to be the next thing I want to upgrade. Alright, let's come back here. We're popping this. Grabbing that.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Good little nudge down.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Slide that out. Put it down there. And go retrieve that oxygen that I saw.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Being a little more careful just because panels on the top here are aluminum instead of nanocarbon, so I'll actually end up cutting through those if I'm careful.
Material accepted.
Come on. There you go.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Chop chop. And chop chop. Still can't grab. Rather, I cannot manipulate this with
Salvage
a grappled gun
secured.
yet.
Credits awarded. Processing object.
So
Applying
let's
credit to account.
anchor away.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Go faster.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ah, Prost!
Salvage
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left before they turn the lights out on you.
5 minutes left. I think I've got this pretty much in the bag.
salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage
Made this more durable, still falling apart.
transferred. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Goodbye. Sure, nothing else hanging around. Well, nothing I can manipulate anyway. Yeah, another one down. 96.2%.
Good morning, Cutter 9346
Hey there, Rook.
Ah,
You found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head,
gotta sit back and just let her yap.
so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Alright, grapple. Let's get our powered push up. That's better. Repair that. 8 is where I get this. We'll get a little more range. And a little better thermal on the cutter. Yep. Ah, far enough I can grapple on direct.
Hey, Needy, what's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what it used to be.
Huh, how so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep him alive.
Sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
Oh.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
Yep. Before I do that. Got it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
This way.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, other side.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
It's just a little bit of ways. We'll get behind. Alright. I will get rid of all these panels.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oop. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object accepted for processing.
do. There we go. that. Disconnect that. That.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There. That's an oxygen.
Salvage
So
deposit confirmed.
there's a
Applying
rab one.
credit.
This. Make sure these are all disconnected. Grab that so it doesn't catch on fucking fire.
Salvage accepted. Credit
All right.
applied.
Let's start large.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, that looks like everything from back here, so let's just top off our fuel, top off our oxygen. Cut this back section free and we'll get rid of it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh no, I lost a door!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Maximum rewards! Now it's all about the money. I have a deep enjoyment of this game because it's just so...
Credits transferred.
it's methodical. You're able to get into a pattern, get into a system, and just kind of roll along.
Salvage deposited.
believe that's everything, so goodbye! Up. I see you, bottle. Gotcha.
Deposit accepted.
That's everything. Rank 7. 11 more to get back to where I was earlier today.
Good morning, shipbreak.
Alright, folks.
Alright, while it's doing that,
Priority message
I'm
coming
gonna
in
go
from
use the
corporate.
bathroom because I can't skip this shit!
Put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first.
Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Oh, still not done talking. Jesus.
Nothing to fret about, alright? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Alright, Lou, come on.
Hey!
Yeah, come
Don't
on.
worry, this is a closed channel. Audio log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Alright. Hey, we can get access to small tankers now. Let's increase our heat capacity. Better fuel capacity and better movement. It is indeed. So there's a few different modes that you can play in. There's the default mode, which is just 15-minute shifts going through the storyline. And yeah, just play the game. If you ever die, you are respawned as a spare from your genetic backup material in the Everwork program. There's a free play mode, which essentially is the same thing, but no shift timers. So you have all the time in the world to do every shift. Then there's the restricted, which is you only have 30 lives, and then there's this run, which is no revivals. The other 3 modes, I have paid off my debt.
Morning, folks.
Oop, didn't mean to do that.
What?
Okay, this one's pressurized.
I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Where is my airlock?
I hear you.
Not on this side.
Okay, I have a question. What's this administrator
There
gonna
it is.
do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of time. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone.
Pretty much.
Sometimes they just send someone.
Kaido
but
is...
if they need to send someone.
bless his heart.
Deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week. Tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
Okay, so that depressurized the whole thing. Perfect.
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers.
The gate just fired again.
Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Where's... ah, there it is.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Material accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Come on out of there, you fuel tank.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go. Oh yeah. What a shit show. Well, hold this off.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That's what I wanted to grab.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So that's kind of what happened last time. I panicked. If you go too far up, it just kills you.
Object processed. Transfer credits.
I mean how Markiplier, back when it was a new thing, is like, something doesn't
Salvage
feel
secured.
right.
Applying credit.
And he's right, you know? It's... I recognized what Honey was, what they stated they were doing early on. Oh, we'll help you find coupons. Okay. And how does the company make money? Because no one's just going to be like, oh, Good Samaritan thing. No. No, they got to be in it somehow. And it turns out that their making money was literally ripping off every creator's sponsorships.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You know, that would seem very Mark, wouldn't it?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Let's flush this. Before I forget about it, I'm going to hit that control over there to detach the thruster as well.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
I don't trust it! Just glaring at a jar of honey. I'm amused.
Transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Alright, do we have any canisters in here? Looks like we have thruster fuel, but no oxygen. Alright. Let's get this panel out of here. We'll go get some oxygen.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Imageron.
There we go.
Oxygen level stabilized.
Pull ourselves back over. May as well pluck all this out while we're up here.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured.
There you go.
Credits
I
deposited.
knew I saw a multi-tool in there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, piece of aluminum. End up slicing that into pieces.
Raw material deposited. Deposit accepted.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Grab this thruster fuel.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, let's get that thruster out of the base.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Pull that pin off as well.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
And we say goodbye to the rest of the frame.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nothing left?
Object processed.
Well, nothing we can interact with yet. Alright. Another shift done. Almost 3 minutes to spare. Rank 8. Laborer.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest
Cutter, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you.
That's nice.
Remind me of me when I started.
That's great.
Oh, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
Let's get some more
Had
tethers.
big dreams of hitting the rails back
And more
then.
weight.
Bought
That's it.
myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah.
That's nice.
My mother.
Moving along.
Told you about my bad Reva. Morning, crew. Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, hey, Weaver. Do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But
Yep,
remember,
we heard it.
no need to worry.
Ah, thanks.
Kai, you good?
Yeah, just nervous, you know. I really can't lose this job.
Whoa, slow down there.
They always let go of the screw-ups first, right?
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents. You'll be golden.
Yeah. Keep my head down.
Okay, so it looks like we have. Oh, maybe there's a hatch back here. Nope, we have no way to safely depressurize the external. Alright, so we're just gonna pop it. You know what? Before I forget. We're just gonna pluck that out of the back.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
Slide it out. Yeah, because I have no way to get into the exterior compartments. I have to explosively decompress. And I can either do so by cutting through the panels on the inside, or cutting up the window on the front like I usually do. What I'm going to try to do is slice here. Gotcha. There. That depressurized. I think I only lost like one thing that went flipping out into the void.
Material accepted.
It's always a dodgy thing to do. Go pull the panel off here.
Salvage
There
deposit
we go.
registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That.
Salvage goal obtained.
First goal reached.
Rewards assigned.
Alright, back to the front.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring.
Alright,
Processing
rolling right
salvage
along. Let's start
deposit.
plucking.
Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Account credit
All my
applied.
stuff keeps breaking on me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Pull that away first.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. Now we can come up to the top here.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pull that off.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Pretty sure I saw an oxygen tank in the back. Yep, I did.
Oxygen levels.
Valuable
And we're good.
credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards
Got a little nudge, just to get it drifting away a little bit while I take care of the rest of it.
salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gunner, 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
5 minutes remaining, already got all the available rewards. Yeah, no point in cutting it loose. Already got it dragged in.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credit.
Another thing I can't interact with quite yet. There it goes. Oh no, I lost an O2 canister. Oh no, I lost a
All
door.
material accepted.
Man, that one's, well, besides the decompression, that was a lot quicker than the previous. %98.8%. Not bad.
New certification.
And new rank. And time to listen to, was it Lou? Is it Weaver? I can't remember. Oh, it's Dee Dee.
Ruby. Hey, just having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something. You ever heard of karaoke? Karaoke? No? It's singing without words. Well, the original words. Anyway, it's a big thing back home. My daughter wants to be a singer one day. She's good, too. Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so's we can do karaoke over comms? Clever ideas, that kid. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
Well, I mean, that's one way to describe it, because there's no words in the song.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Alright.
Listen up. Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes.
No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are. Let's just get right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing. Which, honestly, is just as tough. Real back-breaking work.
Yep, we know processing can be just
Look, this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair. But we all gotta pull the rope in the same direction. Get it? Cooperation. Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capisci? Okay then, I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay?
Okay then.
This guy thinks he knows what back-breaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the business end of my grapple.
Okay now. Remember, be on your best behavior. See y'all in the yard.
Yeah. I guess his entire methodology of introducing to the crew makes you want to punch him in the throat. He doesn't get any better.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Oh, man! That's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix the feeders like that. I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring diagnostic programs to your terminal. Go ahead and boot it up.
Let's work on making it so our equipment lasts longer first. Ah, damn it. Could have gone for that integrity. I don't use the scanner often enough to make it get damaged. Double the distance with the split saw. And now I have to go... Look at this thing.
Getting data now.
That's nice, Lou. Going to work.
Amazing. Oh, old girl was used for construction at some point. Whoa. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This program will identify what part...
That's nice. At least now I can start picking up those bits and bobs instead of having them just float around constantly.
Morning, folks. Starting the shift clock. Now.
Another day, another dent in the dead. Anyone want to race me?
Fully pressurized.
Don't quit racing. You're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting, on average, in a day
here? It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that. Well, as you know, the Lynx employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Okay, we
Hey,
do
Al,
have...
It's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Wait, that?
I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
Alright. Back. Depressurize the whole unit. Drifted us a little bit, but not nearly as much as, you know, cutting the front end and watching it all blast off. Oop. Get that piece. That. That.
Raw material deposited.
Rid of that.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. Pop this. If there was a second cells. Thought there. Or was it just one really big one? No?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Snug up here. Oh. Snugged a little too far up there. Man, I do not like this angle at all. There we go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
This side strip.
Valuable
Swing
object
around to the other side.
processing. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ladder up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Just gotta move that one out of the way first.
Salvage goal achieved. Reward
Yep.
allocated.
So what do you got running in the foreground while I'm over here ripping ships apart, Smithy?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured.
Book!
Credits
Good
awarded.
choice.
Salvage
Panel there this time. Okay.
transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Huh?
account.
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Low oxygen level.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Song of Achilles. Heard of that? Oh, I'm low on oxygen, not on fuel. Doo-doo-doo, having a moment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Visitor on 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeet.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt after my last shift at work.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you
Oh my god, 5 minutes. I better hurry.
We're out.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards eligible.
I saw there was one more light up here that I had missed. Got it. Nope, nothing else. We just let that dragon. Hello, Panda. A good morning to you as well. I fucked up earlier and died, so we had to start over. Makes me sad.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I was gonna let. Oh my god, what happened? Was it about work yesterday? The meeting was not as productive as we were hoping. Okay, it says I've got everything. I'm gonna skim down here and make sure that all the barge items made it into the barge. But it's saying I'm missing a not insignificant portion of this ship. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I don't know. But we're gonna call it good. Evil adulting! Yeah, you can't just go wantonly beating children. Haha, rank 10.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through them. Oh, they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think. This ain't really that simple. Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up. Cutter.
Fucking want to slap fast.
Let me know when you're ready to start training. Don't take too long.
Where's little dude? Where's little dude? There he is. Swap over. Put the little dude's on the wheel so he spins. Get beat up. Hey Panda, dealing with people, you're allowed to get stressed out. Oh, bollocks, I got to upgrade the suit again! Alright, so we get to do our training for Tier 2 reactors. A nice thing about this is it doesn't start the shift timer, the oxygen, the thruster degradation, anything until we pull that reactor. We're gonna work our way through.
Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare. Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget. As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU. Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it. Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. Soon as you release the thrusters, imagine you cool it, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
I broke the door!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It's all depressurized. Now let's work on the back. Everything's pressurized. Yay!
Airlock pressurizing.
Alright, at least this one's giving me a unit to actually work with.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
We're just rolling along.
Airlock pressurizing.
Alright, this one's functional, so we can depressurize this airlock.
Airlock
Come up here and
depressurizing.
depressurize this section.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Valuable object processed.
Alright, let's start plucking.
Deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's right, gotta cut it off here first. There's a few things in here.
Credits awarded.
We can send down to Bard.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yep. Now we can cut off the rest of this too. There.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, now we're going to go back up to the front. We're just going to start taking the ship apart.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Alright.
transferred.
Those exterior sections are stripped. Now for us to go inside and start taking this apart. I'll take that. I saw that data drive over there. Since I'm not on a time limit, I could take as much as I want, but I want to get shit done. Whoop.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, overshot.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage
This.
deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I hate getting the first one out of it. Oh, doing alright, except for that whole dying earlier that killed like 5 hours of progress. So I do tend to get rather focused, yes.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, let's inspect the outside. I think
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
that's everything off of this piece.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's a light in there, but that's such a minor item. Okay, let's skim down here. This is aluminum, not nanocarbon, so that needs to get trimmed off and thrown into the furnace.
Material deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Alright, that's the whole front. Okay. That off, grab this. It's unpowered now because I disconnected the battery that was at the front of the ship. Alright, just gonna do this different then.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh. Alright, I believe that's all the cut points back here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to
this, throw it down there. You, throw you in. So when doing those charged shots, it isn't the spot you're aiming at that it's throwing them to, it's the angle that you have. So if I grab here and aim down and then give it a little push, it pushes from that point down that direction. So once you get used to that, you can start throwing things around with a lot more accuracy. Want to slip that off there. Then off and away.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I forgot I still have that section up there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, that. So I will be unable to deactivate the thruster. It's just kind of stuck there. But I can take out ECU.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
Just like that. Now I can cut this pipe here. And the bottom here is an air filter. It's got to go down to the arch.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Pluck everything else out of here.
Cleared. Rewards allocated.
So I can come down here now. And slice these pipes off here. Get rid of that.
Object accepted for processing. Credit
All right.
deposited.
I can come here, the clip, and just tell this to fuck off. Whole thing. Goodbye.
Raw material
Prost!
processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. So next part we got is the fuel lines, the thrusters. The first thing we're going to do, flush all the fuel lines. Then we're going to cut them here. There, that disconnected all of those. Cut those. On higher level ships, these would be tier 3 cut points that would require demo charges, but since I don't have access to the demo charges, they kept them at cut point 2. Let this cool down a second. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Two down, 2 to go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Next cut are these 2 points. I get really antsy about. Grab the bottom, throw it that way. Just wiggle it right off. Just like that. There we go. Now let's get rid of all these pieces.
Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Whoop.
Deposit accepted.
That should have been all those pieces. Grab this and we'll spin it around a bit. Oh. You know what? Fine. You're going into the processor. Want to get tangled up like that? Alright. So we're going to be real subtle here.
Transferring credits.
Nice job, Cutter. Bought yourself some extra time with the reactor. Well, I'll see. Well done.
55, 47, 812.
Continue to impress.
Goodbye.
Work on improving the time. All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
More jacking me up stickers. Rank 11.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
No, I won't.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready?
More health.
Demolition charges. Spark free.
Spark free.
Cut through
There they are.
damn near anything.
Wait. Spark free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell.
I don't need to listen to him yell about charges. Let's do this!
Poutine with a beetle crunch. What?
No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey cricket pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day we can all grab a bowl together.
Clam stew? Oh, I love that. Thanks, Weaver.
You bet, kiddo.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The gate's firing again. Oh. Bounced off the edge. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Let's pluck this stuff out of here to start.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Wait, won't actually accidentally shift it around while I'm pulling.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oop. There's gold pet.
Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Put these in the cells all. Lock the lights off. Alright, let's start throwing these pieces out.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's one whole side of the ship stripped already.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Push those fuel lines. And then cell. Let that drift for a second while I come in here and unhook the thruster. There we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Pull that off of there. Go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
A cell out of here. Almost hit myself in the head with it. That would have been great.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright. Just gotta clip off the back here. And get the thruster out of the housing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. All salvage goals have been met.
Alright.
Maximized.
There it goes. Well, that might have needed to go into the processor. Yep. There was a regulator on there I hadn't noticed either. Shift complete. Rank 12.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Hey, folks. This is a private channel.
Yep.
Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
Yep. Can't do anything.
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll
Just
be
gonna sit on the bed and wait.
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? Weaver out.
Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Power
Share the
generators.
following inspirational message. Make the most of your...
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much
Potent Ocom.
I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training.
I had noticed that you had disappeared quite early, kiddo. How are you feeling? Besides, you know, awake. Oh. Got another one. Alright, another training round. Oh yeah. This is the one that requires grade 3 cut points.
Power generator. Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous. Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in. Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas.
Yeah, I don't want to use a spare or two. I don't have a spare, let alone two, you neck-bearded bastard.
Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Airlock depressurizing.
That, grab one of these.
Airlock depressurizing.
Grab that. Alright, let's depressurize, but I couldn't tell it to keep the doors open, so now we get to break shit. That. Okay, doors open. Doors open. Moving along.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, so that's the front section. Let's depressurize the back. Well, at least the airlock is already depressurized. Oh, no. Well, easy does it.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
cut point 3s on those too. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to unlock the demo charges, which means I'm going to have to try to get as much done as I can.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Because I'm not going to be able to really do much here with those in place.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Gonna go and detach the thruster here. There it goes. I should be able to get the reactor out. Because I have the entire back cap on. Let's just get everything else out of the way. I'm just close to the reactor. The closer you are to the reactor itself, it gets a little wonky. If it were a ghost ship, you wouldn't hear any music. There we go. You see, as I get closer to it, it gets very angry with me. And tag.
Action urgently required.
There we go.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I don't have to imagine it. I've dealt with it. It is not fucking fun. Because you have to make the choice of either I'm going to try to cut them off while the reactor is still active, or I'm going to pull the reactor, then try to cut it off before it goes critical. Neither one is fun. Okay, now I've gotten those taken care of, I'm going to strip all of these canisters. Yep, and that's why I don't like the AI nodes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, first set done. Didn't quite grab it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Ah, you drifted quite a ways up there, didn't you?
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, that takes care of all of the external pieces. I'm gonna go up into this section. We're gonna cut as much of this apart as we possibly can to try and get some parts of this cleared up, because that's attached to the ion rings. I can't get those detached without
There it is. The power
the
generator.
tier 3 cutters,
These beauties carry a heck of a
the demo
charge,
charges.
so be extra careful, and you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out.
Object
There we
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I get all 3 at once. Yes. Takes a lot more time just from lining it all up, though.
Cutter, don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself.
Yeah.
Here's acting up on you. Best practice is to patch it up in the half. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around. There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, no you don't. Get in there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Oxygen. I'm not quite up to the point where I can go an entire shift. Close, though. Close.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen level.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared.
Okay.
Rewards allocated.
Let's pop these fuses and get that generator out of there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Well done, Cutter. Disconnected all the fuses. Now, whew, safe pull. Well done, Cutter. Rest. Oh, congratulations, Cutter. You secured your first power generator.
Yep, got some storage bins in here. There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
They're too tightly packed in there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Alright, that's the end of the shift. Hopefully that gets us enough credits to unlock the charges. Which they'll then charge us $100,000 a day to rent them.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
$120. No, 100,000. Once I unlock the download charges, they charge me $100,000 a day. So I'm not going to be able to get much more useful out of this ship. Because I've got all those tier 3 cut points that are just locking it all together. So I'm just going to move along. Here we go. Light cargo. The hazard level 7, so I get good rewards. Alright, so our side compartments and the main cabin are all pressurized. Let's get inside and try to depressurize as much as we can first.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, let me in.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh hey, we've got some fuel. Got ourselves a friend. An antenna got destroyed somehow. Must have missed my throw. Alright, that lets me depressurize the main area.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, so the exterior compartments are all still pressurized. Grab that. I'm going to leave this door closed, as I'm going to cut the front open to vent the atmosphere out of the side compartments. And if I have that door open, it can suck a bunch of this stuff out the front. Yep, the reactor is probably one of the worst spots. Just because it's such a delicate, high-value piece of equipment that goes super boomy if you're not careful. Though, it being on fuel tanks is also not a walk in the park. Okay, here's the cut that'll do it. Gotcha.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, like on the Atlas ones where they're wedged in between two fuel tanks and you gotta wiggle them apart and then try to slice them off. But at least that's just fuel tanks. It's not... Oh. Oh no. This is leaking. All right. Gotta squeeze down here, get up here, cut off the fuel. Now I've got to wiggle behind here, cut that. Now squeeze back through here. So I have to cut this nacelle out. Go. So we're going to grab this nacelle and get rid of it. And we're just going to...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Blink that out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Gonna strap the back end over here to try to pull it away from that furnace side so it doesn't get caught. Oop.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Looks like that worked. Did it work? Yeah, it looks like it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, squeeze under the reactor. Alright. Back by the reactor again. Get this nacelle.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Swing the ass around.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
Right?
Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account set.
What?
Fatal injury detected. Initiating employee offboarding procedure. Contract terminated.
So, my only guess as to what happened was I destroyed that door so that I could pull the other door out. That kicked off the fuse box that was there to do an electrical discharge, and the reactor was on the other side of that panel, so it immediately detonated. I do believe I'm done for the night, because that's 2 runs where I died. One for bullshit on my effect, and the other for bullshit for chain reaction effect. So let's see whom else out there is currently rocking. Ah. Looks like we got Panda, who's playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so we're gonna drop in on her. Well, I want to thank everyone for coming along to watch me die repeatedly. I might do a little work just to try to get up to certification 10 before I pick that up again, because I'm a little tired of doing the chat through the intro stuff. But I'll see you all in a few days. Have a good night. Goodbye.